Good afternoon. Welcome to this amazing game of cricket, Qatar Premier League, the match between Stallions and Invincible. Invincible has won the toss. First scenes on this wonderful cricket ground, West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Amazing setup, wonderful weather. First ball on its way, Murad to Daniel Archer. Nicely bowled into the stumps. Daniel Archer, an all-rounder. One of the games in the previous occasions, he clinched 9 wickets himself alone. Unfortunately, he could not win that match, restricting the total of the opposition to 125 odd runs. But the batsman could not chase that one. Murad, a wonderful bowler. It's going to be a 50-over game match. Both teams are going to play 50 overs each. It's a day-nighter. Lights will come on in the stadium after 5 o'clock. It gets pretty dark around 4:30, 5 o'clock. Daniel Archer and Mohammad Fasih, the batsman, on the crease. Nice and full, straight across the boundary. What a good shot that one. It was up, pitched up, foolish in length, outside off, getting in the position, caressing it into the boundaries, and Daniel Archer gets off the mark, and the team opens the account. Invincible winning the toss, choosing to bat first. All the previous encounters we have seen, most of the teams winning the toss, choosing to bat. Few exceptions there as well. So Murad to Daniel on the pads, watchfully played. These two teams pretty strong. What a wonderful day, brilliant setup here. The weather is absolutely perfect, bright and sunny, blue skies in the background. Play and a miss. It's generally pretty windy these days, but today, very slight breeze. So we can call it a pleasant atmosphere, pleasant weather. The players enjoying the setup, enjoying the weather. Murad, a very long run-up. Last delivery, nice and full, and taken the full toll on that occasion. Exactly a replica of the previous shot, which went for a boundary. Daniel is not missing out on the looseners, and after finishing 1 over, Invincibles are 8 for no loss. Imran Hussain in the attack. So Invincible is winning the toss, choosing to bat first. After first overs, it's 8 for the loss of no wicket. Imran Hussain spin in the attack first up. Nice and full, attacking the stamps. Mohammad Fasih getting the strike in this over. First deliveries for him. He'll be watchful. It's not easy. That's called wide. It's not easy for the batsman to come in and start hitting right away. It's really important to get used to the spin and the bounce, the pace of the wicket. Fielder standing very close. Fielder that is a good shout on that occasion. Probably just a tinge outside leg. Maybe the impact or the pitching of the delivery. Daniel Archer running towards Mohammad Fasih. It's for sure with that fielder standing close that the line is going to be a little leg stumpish. This was full, nicely bowled on this occasion. Imran Hussain with the fourth delivery of this over. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. An opportunity was there. Mohammad Fasih getting on the front foot, timing it pretty well, getting it in the middle of the bat, first up. Again in that region ball, quite in the gap. There wasn't enough power behind that one, but that brings Mohammad Fasih his first runs for him. He gets off the mark with that single. Imran Hussain with his last delivery of this over. Daniel Archer on strike. He might not look to go for runs. Oh, that was again crunched. The commentator's curse. It was wide outside of, fuller in length, crunched in the offside cover region for a boundary, and that's a wonderful shot. 14 for no loss after 2 overs. Murad to continue. Yorker and delivery taken on full. Straight to the fielder, no run there. It's been a wonderful start. Daniel Archer, 12 of 7 deliveries. The present run rate 6.46. First power play is going to be 10 overs. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. There is one fielder at third man, one at the fine leg in the deep. Again, keeping it full. Mohammad Fasi timing it in the middle of the bat. He's one of 7 deliveries. Murad with his third delivery of the over. That was nicely played, punched off the hips. Just a single is going to be there. There is a fielder at deep fine leg. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. Qatar Cricket Association is bringing you these scenes live on different social media platforms. Nicely bowled, nicely played, and equally well fielded. Good cricket all around. All these flares, pretty fresh legs. It's still a bit hot in there. The temperatures in excess of 22, 24. As the day progresses, it's going to cool down a bit. Wonderfully bowled. Good bowling this. Slight misfield, allowing Daniel Archer to get off the mark. 1 run added to the total. Good over so far from Murad. His first over went for a couple of boundaries. This over he was right on the money. So the last over of this delivery, Mohammad Fasi on strike. Drifting on the pads, looking for a run. It is not there. Fielder was pretty quickly on to that one. 3 overs gone, 16 for no loss. That was nice and full, straight to the fielder though. That was a short delivery, punished. Boundary there on that occasion, drifting down the leg side, asking to be hit. Daniel Archer had to time it. No fielders down there in the deep. Daniel Archer dealing in boundaries, already 4 boundaries for him in his 17. Run rate 6 and over. Drifting on the pads, played for a single. Fielder is there at deep square leg for Daniel Archer. 8 teams are participating in this Qatar Premier League. Stallions at number 4 in the table. They have played 5 matches, so won 2 and they've lost 3. They'll be looking to climb up the ladder. That was nicely bowled. Nicely bowled again. Punched off the back foot. No real timing on that occasion. Mohammad Fasih is taking his time, and that's a good ploy by Stallions, bringing spin in the attack. First up. Oh, what happened there? Is it an out bowl? Yes, it is. No reactions from the keeper, no reactions from the bowler on that occasion. Out bowled on this occasion. The first wicket, the first blood drawn for Invincibles, 21 for 1. Mohammad Fasih is out bowled. Probably he's dragged it on the stumps inside edging after 4 overs, 21 for 0. Mohammad Fasih was out-bowled by Mohammad Asim on the last delivery of the last over. Murad to continue 2 overs, 10 runs for him. That's played straight to the fielder, looking for a run. It's not there. Daniel Archer batting wonderfully there. He's dealing with boundaries, 4 boundaries for him in his 18 of 13. Murad, after going for a couple of boundaries in his first over, he has adjusted his line and length. Immediate correction. He's a quick learner, not a very express bowler, but managing his pace, line and length really well. He's in his 3rd delivery of this 5th over in this innings. That's nicely punched off the front foot, caressed in the offside. What a good shot that one for a boundary. Daniel Archer batting wonderfully well. It was there asking to be hit, taking a long stride, coming on the front foot. Look at that, a good batting stance, good technique, good footwork, the weight going forward, leaning into the drive, a wonderful cover drive by Daniel Archer, fifth boundary for him. Nicely bowled on this occasion, expecting Daniel to go do an same thing that he did in the previous delivery. It was pitched a little short compared to the previous one. Generally, bowlers try to set up the batsmen, asking them to repeat the similar shot. Seems there is an issue. Umpires holding the ball in the hand. Fielding team looks to have some concern with the ball. Umpires inspecting and deciding everything is absolutely perfect, nothing wrong with the ball. Few occasions ball went on to hit the concrete part of the stadium. It wasn't a big of an impact, but nicely fielded, shy at the stumps. The ball was basically all along the ground whenever it went for the boundary. Even if it hits the concrete, it's not going to damage the ball. So only 4 runs coming off first 5 deliveries of Murad's third over. He needs to finish it off really well. And that's nicely bowled, halfway through to the power play. 5 overs gone, 25 for 1. Mohammad Asim to continue. He is in his second over. First over, the last delivery, he managed to clinch a wicket. Mohammad Fasih, he was out bowled by Asim. 2 runs for Mohammad Fasih. He faced 12 deliveries. He took his time, but he struggled to get going. Tariq Wali, the new batsman, he's on strike, facing his second delivery. I remember Mohammad Assad keeping the fielder close on the leg side, just next to the batsman. And that's what creating some pressure in this over. He's kept a slip. There is no real turn as such. The ball is pretty new. When the ball is new, it's difficult for the spin bowler to grip the ball. There was a little bit of turn on that occasion. Good fielding in the slip, taking on one bounce. Chance created on that occasion, ball falling a little short of the fielder in the slip. Keeping it up to the stumps, up to the batsman, giving it a good air. Mohammad Assad mixing it up really nicely. Oh, that's really well bowled and equally well played. End of the over, 6 gone, 25 for 1. Dunya Khan brought into the attack. Too many changes in the bowling lineup. That was again really well played. The ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Daniel Archer, all his boundaries have been all along the ground. This one even better. It's really difficult to decide which one is better than the other. Daniel Archer, 6 boundaries for him in his 26. He's turning this on. In the previous matches, he came down the order, batting at the lower middle order. Punched off the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary. The fielder will come around it. There was a chance for the second, deciding against it, just a single. Tariq Wali is yet to open his account. He's faced 6 deliveries. Dunya Khan, not a good start for him. First delivery went for a boundary. Both batsmen being the left-handers. Oh, that was close. Getting the bat down in time. Had there been no connection with the bat, could have been really close. Stallions, a very young team. A good mix of young and experienced players. Dunya Khan, a very handy all-rounder for Stallions. Tariq Wali trying to look and go big down the ground. Seems he has missed on that occasion. Appears to be byes called by the umpire. That's going to be the end of the over. 7 gone, 30 for 1. Muhammad Assad to continue. That's in the air, a fielder coming around it. That's a misjudged catch. Not sure who is the fielder on that occasion. Looks like is Naveen. That was a difficult catch running backwards. An opportunity created. Tariq Wali trying to go big. And what happened there? It's out bowled. Both these wickets, no celebration from the fielding side. Muhammad Assad in the attack. Let's have a look what happened there. It seems he missed completely. Ball just slightly turning away from the batsman. 2 wickets in no span for Muhammad Assad. Brilliant bowling. He's getting the new ball to turn. "33 for 2. Tariq Wali falling for 2 of 11. Muhammad Assad bowling wonderfully well, deceiving the batsmen. Both the batsmen who are back in the pavilion were outbowled by Asim. Muhammad Fasi was outbowled on 2 of 12. Tariq Wali trying to go big, trying to break the shackles. He departed 2 of 11. Again, a wicket on that occasion. What's happening in here? He's turning it on Muhammad Assad. The 3rd wicket for him. 2nd wicket of this over, drawing the batsman forward. Probably an inside edging on the stumps. So what a brilliant spell by Muhammad Assad on this time. Muhammad Sahil departs as a golden duck. He's having that long whack back to the pavilion without disturbing the scorers. Muhammad Assad, the 3rd wicket for him. Wonderful display of bowling here by Muhammad Assad, clinching 3 wickets in the power play. Stallions bringing spin into the attack in the power play. The second over, spin was introduced. 3 spinners have been used in the short span of 8 overs. Imran Hussain, Muhammad Asim and Dunya Khan. 3 bowlers being used. Atif Majid is on strike. Daniel Archer standing and watching his partners depart from the other end. Things are not looking good for Invincible. They have won a real good toss. It's a good toss to win on this pitch with these conditions. Winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Losing 3 wickets in the power play. Muhammad Assad 2 wickets from him in this over. Again, that was close. What an over. He's turned the things around. Muhammad Assad, end of the over. 8 overs gone, 33 for 3. Dunya Khan to continue. He's in his second over. Beautiful display of bowling by Stallions. Muhammad Assad in particular clinching 3 wickets in no time. He's surely ruined the power play for Invincibles. There is a big amount of turn. The last wicket for Muhammad Assad completely deceiving the batsman. There is a huge gap between the pads and the bat. Atif Majid needs to be watchful, needs to be careful. They need to build a partnership. There is no runs on the board at this moment. 4 runs and over. 3 wickets back in the hut. You do not want to end up score low. A flash on the offside. Missed it completely. Atif Majid needs to get few in the middle. That was fired down the leg side. An opportunity. Wide signaled by the umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that one. This one nicely played in the gap. Just going to be a single. Dunya Khan running through his deliveries pretty fast. In fact, in no time, we are in the 9th over as the spinners are operating. End of the over, 9 gone, 36 for 3. Always Tariq brought in the attack. Fifth bowler being used in this power play. Left arm orthodox spin bowling. Atif Majid, who has just opened his account, he's batting on 1 of 6 deliveries. He needs to hold the end, get his team off to a good total. Firing it on the pads, just going to be a single. So we are in the one-day format game, a match between Invincible and Stallion Sports Center. It's going to be a 50-over game. Both teams are batting for 50 overs each. It's going to be a day-night match. That's a big shot down the ground. Ball racing towards the boundary. It's called a 6. What a wonderful strike. Daniel Archer has been kept quiet for a long time. Very dangerous batsman, Daniel Archer. An amazing all-rounder for Invincibles. A very good bowler, decent batsman. Punched off the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary. It's beating the fielder comfortably. A boundary followed by a 6. That one, Muhammad Owais. Short delivery outside of Daniel. Rocks on the back foot, punches it through the point region. What a wonderful shot. 38 of 25 for Daniel. Last delivery of this over. Oh, the moment the slip fielder was removed, it goes in that direction. He'll keep the strike, Daniel. 10 overs gone, power play finished. 48 for 3. Again, a change in the bowling on this occasion. 5 bowlers have been used in the power play. Mohammad Borham is the 6th one. So 5 spinners out of 6 bowlers. 5 have been the spinners. A diving effort could not stop Atif Majid from being on strike, and that was a single by Daniel Archer. Imagine 49 runs on the board and 40 coming out of Daniel Archer's bat. Wonderful display of batting by Daniel Archer. He Came into the crease as an opener. That's a wonderful shot, racing towards the boundary, all along the ground. Atif Majid joins the party. That was full wide outside off by Mohammad Burham, asking to be driven and nicely punched in the cover region for a boundary by Atif Majid. Immediate adjustment by Mohammad Burham. He's a decent all-rounder for his team as well. A good fielder. Nicely bowled. 5 runs of first 4 deliveries. The umpires for today's match: Tahir Mahmood and Muhammad Usman. Nice and full, keeping it up to the batsman in end of the over. 11 gone, 53 for 3. Ways to continue. That's drilled really nicely and just going to be a single on that occasion. Daniel Archer batting wonderfully down there in the middle. Mohammad Owais with his second delivery, play and a miss. Atif Majid trying to cut that one past the field at point. It was there to be taken, but that's a risky shot. Mohammad Owais is in his photo. Nice and full fielder. Mohammad Burham standing in close. Some mental games on this occasion. Daniel Archer, who is really well set. Wonderfully bowled. End of the over, 12 gone. Always Tariq, the new bowler. He's bowling his first 13th of the innings. So far only one pacer have been used by Stallions. That was on the pads. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Is it a wide? Is it a leg by? Or is it off the bat? Seems it was off the bat. 2 runs added to the total. Atif Majid took some time to get going. He's moved to 8 of 16. So the power play completely belonging to Stallions. Invincible winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Not a very good start. 3 wickets for them in the power play. Mohammad Asif clinching all these 3 wickets. He's someone who managed to get the ball some turn on this pitch, deceiving the batsmen, all 3 batsmen out bowled. Muhammad Asim. Three wickets for him. Uwais Tariq in his first over, last delivery. 2 runs coming off it, 13 gone, 57 for 3. Mohammad Asim brought back into the attack. 3 for 9. What wonderful figures for him. 4 overs. He picked all the top order batsmen out from Invincibles. Fired down the leg side. That's going to run down for a boundary. What a wonderful shot by Daniel Archer. He's looked good in all directions, playing almost 360. He's really wonderful in the offside, and he's looked good in the leg as well. This one by Muhammad Assad, drifting down the leg side, just helped along the way by Daniel Archer. He moves to 45. His feet are moving wonderfully. Daniel Archer getting in good positions, offside, leg side, off the front foot, off the back foot. Shown a very good technique. Taking a leg stump guard, a little shuffle while the bowler is about to bowl the delivery. Good technique shown by Daniel Archer. He's just a boundary short of a wonderful 50. Run rate of 4.48. 62 on the board. These two needs to get going, need to build a partnership. That was asking to be hit, punched off the back foot straight to the fielder at point. Well done, really well fielded. 5 runs coming off it. 14 gone, 62 for 3. Always Tariq to continue. What wonderful scenes here, wonderful stadium, a nice highway behind the stadium. Look at that. Wonderful scenes here. Credit goes to our camera team. Muhammad Tail is responsible for capturing these wonderful scenes and bringing the live broadcast. The responsible team, camera team. That's nicely punched off the front foot. What a wonderful shot. What a way to get to a 50. Wonderful batting this by Daniel Archer. He moves to 50 in style. Nothing really wrong with that delivery. Just flighted delivery wide outside off. Getting onto the front foot. Caressed it all along the ground. Wonderful batting by Daniel Archer. A boundary followed by a single, a good ploy, especially with the left-hand, right-hand combination. Making the bowler to change his line and length, fielder to shuffle the field positions. The left-hand, right-hand combination. None of the fielding side actually likes it. Meanwhile, Daniel Archer, 51 of 39, 9 boundaries and 1 6 for him. He's batting with a strike rate above 130. Beautiful batting by Daniel Archer. Three wickets have fallen so far. Mohammad Fasih, Tariq Wali and Iwan. These three batsmen putting just 4 runs together. Mohammad Fasih 2 runs, Tariq Wali 2 runs for him. Also Iwan went out for a duck. 3 quick wickets, all by Mohammad Asim. So not a very good start by Invincibles, but Daniel Archer is there on the crease. He's batting wonderfully. I wonder why he has been batting lower down the order. He can bat so well. Wonderfully fielded. Such efforts are required in the field. End of the over. 15 gone, 68 for 3. Dunya Khan to continue. Single to start off. Atif Majid batting on 10 of 23. Daniel Archer 51 of 42. Nice little partnership developing between these two batsmen. 36 of 44. Punched off the back foot. It's going to be a single. What wonderful batting this by Daniel Archer. He's looked really good against the Pacers. Really good looking against the spinners as well. A very good 360-degree player playing all along the ground in all directions. Most importantly, Daniel hasn't taken many chances. He looked really safe in the middle. Again, he's really good in that region. It wasn't the gap. Seems the fielder managing to get some hand onto that one, keeping it to just a single. 72 runs on the board. Somehow they need to. That was a play and a miss, an opportunity there. Atif Majid trying to cover that in the cover region for a boundary. There is a big gap down there. This was an opportunity. It's given out. Fourth wicket falls for Invincibles. 74 for 4. In fact, 73. Batsman not happy. Dunya Khan bowling around the wicket. Bowling with the angle. Atif Majid trying to play off the back foot. It was short delivery. Missing it completely. He falls for 10. He's LBW by Dunya Khan. Dunya Khan gets his first wicket, 73 for 4. Invincibles are in looking deep trouble. Daniel Archer, the only batsman who looked good down there in the middle. Ravichandran is the new batsman. Atif Majid, LBW, Dunya Khan, he went out for 10 of 26. The question was whether it was pitched outside leg stump. Umpire deciding it otherwise. A wonderful decision to give the batsman out, and the partnership of 35 odd runs broken on that occasion. Wickets tumbling at regular intervals. Uwais Tariq to continue. He's in his fourth over. Ravichandran Prasad, the new batsman. Daniel Archer getting off to a very good start. Few boundaries to start off in the innings. This is a biggie. Is it going to go all the way? We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, indeed. Clearing the boundary comfortably on that occasion. He moves to 59. What a wonderful shot. Flighted delivery, overpitched. Archer getting under it wonderfully well. Timing it to the perfection, clearing the boundary. What a shot. What a range of shots he has shown. Wonderful technique, wonderful batting. I wonder why he was batting lower down the order. If he can bat like this, he's looked to be the best out of the pack so far. Invincibles, 4 batsmen back in the hut. Couldn't get going. Only 1 out of the 4 batsmen who are out managed to get into double figures. Punched off the back foot in the cover region. Will that be another boundary? Ball racing. What a wonderful shot. There is no fielder down there. It was a bad delivery asking to be hit. Daniel Archer waiting for the loose deliveries. The scoreboard quickly moves to 82. There is not an issue with the runs on the board. It's just the amount of wickets. None of the batsmen have been looked to survive. 4 batsmen falling to the spinners. 3 to Muhammad Asim, 1 to Dunya Khan. End of the over, 17 gone, 82 for 4. Ravichandran Prasad, who is batting at number 6 for Invincibles. As we were talking about the camera team, Mohammad Tail and Abdullah Omar. The ground staff, Mr. Sakil, he's the grounds manager. The pitch curator for this wonderful. That's racing again towards the boundary. It will be cut off. 2 runs for Ravichandran. He opens his account with a 2. Just placing it wide to the short third man fielder. Dunya Khan 1 for 13. He's in his 4th over. This is the 18th over. What a wonderful ball that was. Pitching wide outside of bringing it to the batsman. Bowling a wonderful line. Targeting the stumps. It's so amazing that we have seen the turn with a relatively new ball. The spin was in the attack since the 2nd over. And since then it's been spin all along. A play and a miss, as we were talking about the ground staff. Mr. Shakil, Mr. Munish, Mr. Maharuf, Wasim, Bahadur and Naseem. They're doing a wonderful job. Wonderfully bowled, nicely well fielded. It's going to be the end of the over, 16 gone, 84 for 4. Welcome back after a short break. It's been a wonderful day of cricket so far. Invincible choosing to bat first after winning the toss. Outside edge flying towards the boundary, just going to be a single. Murad brought back into the attack. He was taken away from the attack after his 3 overs. After his 3, it's been spin all along the way. 85 for 4, Invincible. Too many wickets. They are not batting at a bad run rate. 4.6 at is acceptable run rate at this moment. Murad targeting the stumps. Straight to the fielder. No run that occasion. Left arm over the wicket for the right-handed batsman. Murad none for 15 from his 3.2 overs. He's looked good as well. No real movement for the pacers as such. Oh, he's out bowled. Ravichandran trying to play that in the leg side, missing it completely. Shackles the stumps. It was off the pads. It was pitched just outside leg, regulation delivery. Ravichandran not managing to get any bat on that occasion. Out bowled by Murad. He gets his first. 5th wicket falls for Invincibles. 85 for 5. So 85 for 5, Ahmed Rifain, the new batsman on crease. Needs some rebuilding at this moment, too much collapse. 85 for 5. Murad on his way. Tapped in the third man region to get off the mark. Ahmed Rifain gets to the non-strikers and Daniel Archer, who has been batting wonderfully well. There is no support from the other end. 64 for 51. What wonderful batting by him. That's really well played again in the gap. Racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Daniel Archer, he's turning it on here. Murad, who's been bowling wonderfully well all along this over. This one just pitched outside off. Wonderful shot for a boundary. In fact, it's just a single. Seems there was a fielder down there keeping it just to one. Last delivery coming up from Murad. A play and a miss to end the over. 19 gone, 87 for 5. Mohammad Asim to continue. 3 for 16, wonderful figures for him. Daniel Archer, 65 from 52, 10 boundaries and 2 massive sixes for him. 31 overs remaining. The run rate at this moment 4.58. The projected score 229. That's a biggie again. Is it going to be a 6? Seems it's a 6. What a wonderful shot. Daniel Archer, he is turning it on. He deserves 100 here for sure. 71 for him. What a wonderful batting. This was flighted outside of, thumped down the ground for a 6. Good comeback by Muhammad Asim. This one was a quicker one. Played off the pads, looking for 2. Might get it comfortably. Wonderful running between the wickets. Muhammad Asim straying down the leg side. A 6, a dot, another 2, 8 runs of 3 deliveries. This one reducing the flight, keeping it straight up to the stumps. Good comeback by Muhammad Asim. Watchfully played. The fielder is down there. It will be just a single. 96 on the board. Five wickets, that's going to be the concern. The fielder at leg slip. Ahmad Rifine, the new batsman, just got off the mark. In the previous over, he's batting on 1 of 2 deliveries. Single to end the over. 97 for 5. Murad to continue looking for a single. It's not there. Murad 1 for 17 from his first four overs. 97 for 5. Invincibles. They are at number 6 in the table. Remember, 8 teams are participating in this league, Qatar Premier League. Invincibles placed at number 6, winning 1 of 3 matches. Only a few weeks left to finish this league. It's been a wonderful league so far, some really wonderful performances, brilliant batting performances, few hundreds all along the league. Bowling performances, especially from Daniel Archer, 9 wickets in one of his innings. He's batting wonderfully on 74. In the same innings when Daniel clinched 9 wickets, Himanshu in the second innings, he picked up 7 wickets and did not let Invincibles to cross the line. It was a low scoring match, 120, 5 odd runs in the first innings. Wonderfully bowled by Murad, changing the angle, his bowling left arm round the wicket against Ahmed Rifine. What a wonderful league this has been. Only a few weeks to go. Some wonderful performances. Asian Cricket Club, top of the table, winning 5 out of 5. Phantom CC at number 2, winning 4 out of 5. Oh, that's going to be close. That's going to be close. Yes, it looked very close. Murad gets his man plumb in front. Ahmed Rifine had no clue where was it coming from, where was it going. It kept a touch slow on that occasion. Ahmed Rifine, his LBW. Look at that, what a delivery, a peach of a delivery, classic left arm. Amazing bowling that occasion, going on to hit middle and leg stump on that occasion. Ahmed refined, bowled Murad, 97 for 6. What a delivery that... was drifting down the leg side. Ahmed Ramis is the new batsman on the crease. Seems it was off the leg by. Umpire signaling it rightly so. Mohammad Ramis will stay on 0. 98 on the board. 6 wickets already in the pavilion. Not a very good batting by Invincibles. Last delivery, Murad. Nicely played straight to the fielder. End of the over, a wicket and a leg by coming from that over. 98 for 6. Mohammad Asim to continue, 3 for 26 for him. He's in his 8th over. Ahmed Ramis yet to get off the mark. Daniel Archer would be looking to get on strike. Wickets kept falling at the other end, and on top of that, Daniel Archer hasn't got enough strike. Nicely ran single, a little misfield there on that occasion. Brings Daniel on strike, 99 on the board. Two bowlers have been successful in this innings. Mohammad Asim clinching 3 wickets, and Murad getting 2 wickets off his 5 overs. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Daniel Archer will be looking to go big. There is a physio team, the medical team present on the stadium. Every match we have the medical team available. They are doing a wonderful job thanks to the QCA management team. The administration is being managed by QCA officials, Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Nu, Fahim and Sohail. They're doing a wonderful job to organize, to manage, look after the logistics, arrangements of the facilities. So 22nd over is ongoing, and we have finished this 22 overs in no time. In 90 minutes or so, we have finished 22 overs. End of the over, 2 runs coming off it, 99 for 6. In fact, with that single, it's 100 runs on the board. So 100 of 6 wickets. 22 overs have been bowled so far. 28 overs remaining. Run rate of 4.55. Murad will bowl his sixth. Back-to-back wickets in back-to-back overs for him. One occasion he outbowled the batsman. That was close. Getting some bat, Daniel Archer. The second wicket for Murad. A classic left-armer's delivery, pitching halfway through in the pitch. Just wide outside off stump to the right-hander. Keeping it a bit low and going on to hit the stumps. What a delivery that was. It would deceive many batsmen. Straight to the fielder, looking for a run there. Daniel Archer suggesting it was straight to the fielder. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors for this event. Qatar Premier League Premium Division, powered by Regency Tours and Travels in association with Qatar Cricket Association. QCA is doing an amazing job for the game of cricket in this region, in this country. Nicely played for a single. Daniel Archer looked the best amongst all the batsmen so far. He was sent up the order to open the innings for Invincibles after winning the toss. He is doing justice to the decision that was made by the captain. 76 of 65s. At one point he was cruising along nicely with a strike rate more than 200. Wickets kept falling and he had to change his approach. Murad in his sixth over. That was really well bowled, wide outside off. There is a slip in place. Good action, good follow through, good run up for Murad. Wonderful left arm bowling action for him. He's looked good, couldn't get any wickets in his first spell of 3 overs. Then in his next 2 overs, he managed to pick a couple of wickets. That was close, going down the leg side as signaled by the umpire. We'll have to wait. Is it a leg by? Wonderfully bowled. Murad just giving 2 runs of this 5 deliveries. Daniel Archer is off strike. Ahmed Ramis. In fact, is so the last delivery of the over. Wide outside off, played wonderfully. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Wide outside off. He had to time that well to get that past the boundary line. Daniel Archer moves to 80 with that boundary. End of the over. 23 gone. 106 for 6. Muhammad Asim, what a delivery, peach of a delivery that one. Muhammad Ramis finding it difficult. It was spinning away from him. There is a fielder in the slip, Muhammad Burham. Again, wonderfully bowled. There are now two slips in place, rightly so. The way Muhammad Asim is bowling, getting the ball to go away from the left-handed batsman, getting some purchase, some spin out of this pitch. Trying something different on that occasion. There was a change in the action. Maybe a dusra, maybe a wrong one. Watchfully played by Ahmed Ramis. He's taking his time. 1 of 9 runs. He's in no rush. Plenty of time remaining in the game. Muhammad Asim bowling wonderfully well for 3 for 28. Again, wonderfully bowled. He just needs to keep it a little outside of or make the batsman do something different. He's bowling too straight. End of the over, shy at the stumps. Batsman was well inside the crease. It's going to be a maiden over, well bowled. 24 gone, 106 for 6. Change in the bowling. Afsar Khan in the attack. Right arm round the wicket for the left-handed batsman Daniel Archer. Misses that one. It's going to be a bye on that occasion. That brings Ahmed Ramis on strike. 107 on the board. We're in the 25th over, almost halfway through the innings in terms of overs, of course. It is looking as if Invincible looking to play all 50 overs that they have. If they manage to do so, it will be, that's off the outside edge. Is there a fielder down there? Yes, it is. Just going to be a single to bring Daniel Archer on strike. If Invincibles manage to play the quota of 50 overs, that will be a good achievement for them. Batting hasn't looked easy down there. Batsmen, most of the occasions, not having any clue whatsoever. Missing the balls completely. Sometimes inside edging on the stumps. Sometimes deceived completely. Sometimes LBWs. Again, wonderfully bowled. Drifting down the leg side. There is a protection at deep square leg. Wonderful batting by Daniel Archer. He deserves a milestone 80 of 69, 11 boundaries and 3 sixes for him. Afsar, he is the 7th bowler that is being used. So far, 5 spinners have been used. 2 batsmen being successful. Asim taking 3 wickets. Murad taking 2 and Dunya Khan getting 1 wicket. So 4 wickets, 2 spinners, 2 pacers. 3 runs of this over from Dunya Khan so far. Last delivery of the over. Ahmad Ramis on strike. That was wide outside off, in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. Wonderful shot to end the over. 113 for 6. Mohammad Asim to continue his bowling his last over. Daniel Archer off the front foot, straight to the fielder. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Umpiring has been wonderful throughout this league. 4 umpires that have been doing the umpiring throughout the league. Tahir Mahmood and Muhammad Hussain, they are standing in this match. Apart from these 2, Abul Salam and Abdul Jabbar, they have done a wonderful job as well. Some close decisions, some regulation ones, they have been spot on most of the times. The accuracy with the umpiring, I would say 98-99%. That's a very good conversion rate if you see. Nicely played off the back foot. Ahmad Ramiz, he needs to get going. He needs to stay there. He needs to be there to support Daniel Archer. Making some room on the leg side. Looking for a single. Just away from the fielder who's at short cover. Mohammad Asim, last 2 deliveries for him. Trying to do something different. Ahmad Ramis couldn't time the ball the way he would have liked. Last delivery of this over. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Ahmad Asim finishes his 10, 3 for 29. 26 gone, 114 for 6. Afsar Khan to continue. He starts with a dot ball. Two back-to-back dot deliveries for Afsar. Daniel Archer on strike. Wide outside of, just cuts that for a single. He moves to 83. Nicely played off the back foot. Gonna be a dot ball. Nicely played. Gonna be just a single on that occasion. Afsar Khan giving 2 runs of 5 deliveries he has bowled so far in his second over. None for 8. He's bowling tight. Good line and length. Very short run up for him. Not an express bowler. Just keeping it in the right areas. Last delivery of the 27th over. Nicely played. Daniel Archer, just a single to keep the strike. 27 gone. 117 for 6. Sherdil Khan to continue. It's been Stallions all the way on the top of the game. This was fired down the leg side. Is it going to go for a boundary? We'll have to wait. Seems it has gone for a boundary as signaled by the umpire. Wonderful shot, full on the leg. Taken on full, Daniel Archer. He's really well set there. His face 77 deliveries. He's not going to miss something like that. He moves to 88. A boundary followed by a single. 122 on the board. The score is not that bad. Generally, if you have wickets in hand, after 30 overs, you just double the score, whatever score you made in 30 overs. Generally, you just go on to doubling that one. But in this occasion, 6 wickets, a little too many. It seems we cannot expect Invincible to score somewhere in excess of 250, but you never know. Anything can happen. Punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Sherdil Khan looked a bit shorter on that occasion. It was there to be score. Missed out Ahmed Ramis on that occasion. Targeting the stumps, really well bowled. Ahmed Ramis is in no hurry. He's being watchful. Last ball of the delivery. Wide outside of looking for a single. It is there. Single to end the over. Ahmed Ramis will keep the strike. 28 gone. 1, 2, 3 for 6.
We want to make sure that every passenger experiences our
Afsan Khan in his third over. Ahmed Ramis on strike, watchfully played straight to the fielder though. In fact, there is no fielder down there in the deep. It might race towards the boundary as signaled by the umpire. Really well played according to the field. He exactly knew where the fielders are placed on that occasion. Ahmed Ramis, a wonderful shot, almost charged the bowler, Afsar Khan. Wonderful shot to reach to 12. Nice and full. It was an opportunity to score. He had to put it in the gap. There is a big gap there in the extra cover region. Ahmed Ramis looking good there in the middle. Play and a miss. Seems keeper has injured himself. Keeping is not an easy task. All the keepers in the world, you will see them with the crooked fingers. Even if it is a very hard glove, if it hits at a specific angle on the fingers, it's really painful. That was going down the leg side. A good appeal though. Afsar Khan, he's looked good. He's looked very slinky. It was pitched middle leg angle, taking it down the leg side. A very good umpire's decision on that occasion. A boundary of the first delivery and 4 back-to-back dot balls for Afsar Khan. Wonderfully defended. 4 runs coming off that over. 29 gone, 1 to 7 for 6. Sherdil Khan, 1 over, none for 6. Nicely driven. It was fuller in length, target in the stumps. Daniel Archer making some room on the leg side to hit that one straight to the fielder at mid off. In fact, long off. Wide outside of, asking to be hit, couldn't clear the fielder, standing at the cover position. Daniel Archer in his 90s now, 90 of 79. What wonderful batting by him. Out of 128 runs on the board, Daniel Archer scored 19. So imagine how well he has batted. That was pretty close, missed the stumps by an inch on that occasion. Sherdil Khan, wonderful bowling by him. Invincibles cannot afford to lose a wicket at this moment. Again, outside edge, that looked out. Wonderful bowling this by Sherdil Khan. Pitches is just outside of. He missed the wickets in the last occasion. This time he did not miss the edge of the batsman. Ahmed Ramiz goes for 12. A thick outside edge on that occasion. Look at that. Wonderful bowling. Brilliant piece of keeping there. Keeping his hands soft and steady, the keeper. A long walk back to the pavilion. Ahmed Ramiz. So Sherdil Khan gets his man. He gets his first wicket. A nice little partnership that was developing comes to an Sherdil Khan, a successful over for him, getting a wicket of a fairly set batsman. A left-hander replacing a left-hander, Samil. He's the new batsman. He's batting at number 9. That's a big shot attempt. Inside, edging it towards the field at dip mid-wicket. End of the over. A wicket and 2 runs coming from it. 30 gone, 129 for 7. Afzal Khan to continue First delivery is bowled wide. Samil is on strike. He managed to get off the mark in the last over. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. It's really sad to see Daniel Archer not getting enough strike. He's been stranded on the non-strikers and most of the time. Out of 150 deliveries that have been bowled so far, trying to go big, misses it completely. In fact, it's raced towards the boundary. Keeper could not collect it. He's standing close. Missed it completely on that occasion. It kept a bit low as well. 4 byes as signaled by the umpire. Coming back to Daniel Archer. Out of 180 deliveries that have been bowled so far, he's managed to face only 79. That tells the story. He's been off strike most of the times in this innings. Kept watching at the other end. Daniel Archer, what a player he has been. A wonderful all-rounder, an amazing bowler, a wonderful batsman as seen in this innings. A bottom edge straight to the fielder at mid-on. Just a single that will bring Daniel on strike. Daniel Archer happy to take singles. One more delivery to go in this over. 6 runs coming off this over from Afsar in 5 deliveries. The sun is setting up slowly. That's why we see some shadows on the pitch, splitting the pitch in 2 parts. Half the part is lit by the sunlight, half covered in shadows. Nicely played. Single to end the over. 31 gone. 137 for 7. Sherdil to continue. Samil batting on 3 of 7. He's dealing in singles. There is a fielder in short cover position. That was a loosener, a loose delivery. Ball racing towards the boundary. No fielder coming around it. Just reaches the boundary. Fielder tried his best. It was to be taken for punishment. Pitched halfway through and nicely punched off the back foot, getting in good position. Samil on that occasion. Seems the fielder got a part of his boot but could not stop it from going towards the boundary. Welcomed runs. The scoreboard moves to 141. Watchfully played, kept it up, targeting the stumps, giving it a fair bit of flight. Sherdil Khan on that occasion. Bowling have been spot on throughout this innings. The amount of loose deliveries is very low. Straight to the field, looking for a quick single, which is not there. Daniel Archer sending Samil back, rightly so. Just lets it go past the keeper. Stumping on that occasion, batsman not leaving the crease at all. 4 runs of 5 deliveries, 1 delivery to go. Again, the similar delivery, similar result, end of the over. 32 gone, 141 for 7. Daniel Archer batting wonderfully on 91 of 80 deliveries. 192 deliveries have been bowled in this innings so far. Out of this 192 deliveries, 80 have been faced by Daniel Archer. And that's the reason I've been saying Daniel Archer has been kept watching at the non-striker's end. 80 deliveries of 192 deliveries. Mind you, he opened the innings for Invincibles. Murad, on the other hand, bowled wonderfully well. That was a quick single, in fact, a misfield that might result in a second run. Crucial runs, especially when you're batting in 90s. Any runs, runs off the edge of the misfield, overthrow, anything that adds to your total is welcome. Daniel Archer moves to 93 with that 2 runs. I'm not sure whether he has reached to a milestone of 100 runs before. What wonderful batting by Daniel Archer. Over-pitch delivery in swinging into the left-handed Daniel Archer. Murad in his 7th over, 2 for 24. He's looked good. He's poured his heart out in the bowling, giving everything in his 6 deliveries that he bowls. That's a fantastic shot. What a strike. Finally, he's breaking the shackles. He was dealing in 1s and 2s. This time it was wide outside off. Came on the front foot, thumped in that extra cover region for a boundary. Wonderfully played. Daniel Archer moves to 97. Just 3 shy of his 100. One good shot will do the job for him. Just a boundary away. Daniel Archer. "13 boundaries and 3 sixes for him in his 97. Strike rate of 115. Amazing batting this by Daniel Archer. The shot that he played on the previous occasion brings a fielding change. A fielder is placed in that region. He just plays it away. A good fielding could have been interesting. Samil denying Daniel a single on that occasion. Daniel felt there was a run there. It could have been pretty tight if there was no misfield. Samil doing the right thing at this moment. You do not want run out. Straight to the fielder again. He stays on 97, 33 gone, 147 for 7. Mohammad Burham in the attack. He's bowling his second. First delivery goes for a single, and that brings Daniel Archer on strike. He'll look to get to that milestone as early as possible, and then he might try to cut loose, try to score quick runs after his 100. This is an opportunity, just a little wide outside of. Straight to the fielder, just going to be a single. $149 on the board. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Samil equally up to that. Trying to cut past the fielder there. A dot ball. Since most of the bowling is done by spinners, the over rate has been absolutely good. 34 overs in no time. The over rate has been pretty close to 16-17 overs per hour. Dot ball to end the over. 34 gone, 149 for 7. 34 overs been bowled, 149 for 7. After 34 overs, umpires changed the ball. There was a small break for refreshments. The game is to resume. Dunya Khan brought into the attack. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 11 for him. Regency Tours and Travels, official sponsors for this event. Daniel Archer not taking any risks on that occasion. He's eyeing that milestone of 100, just 2 runs shy of the milestone. Dunya Khan keeping it straight within the line of the stumps. That's a big shot. Ball racing towards the boundary. Has it been stopped? It seems it's crossed the line, and what a wonderful 100. What a way to get off 200. He has batted like a champion. 14 boundaries and 3 sixes, the massive ones for Daniel Archer. He is turning on this at this moment, and that brings 150 on the board as well. None of the batsmen looked comfortable there in the middle except this man, Daniel Archer. What a wonderful knock. What a brilliant batting performance. Most of his boundaries came in the offside region. He has shown good control. Will he go to score quickly now? 15 overs to go after this over. Drifting down the leg side, a tackle just for a single. That brings Samil on strike. He's batting on 8 of 18, giving a decent support. Partnerships is the concern for Invincibles. No real partnerships for them. Straight to the fielder, looking for a single, not there. End of the over, 5 from it. 154 for 7. Mohammad Burham in the attack. Daniel Archer upishly playing that one in the gap. No real power behind that, just a single on that occasion. Lights are fully lit at this moment. Sun is about to set. Wonderful scenes behind the stadium. That's a biggie. Samil goes big. Few bounces towards the boundary rope will be cut off within the line. That's poor running. It was in the gap. Just a single on that occasion. Should have been 2. Daniel wisely playing that one just away from the fielder. Going to be a single. Samil trying to go big on the previous occasion, an odd risk taken by him. Will he play the similar way? We'll have to wait and watch. Maybe he needs to be stay there, milk the bowler for ones and twos. Try to dig that from the middle stump. It was a flighted delivery, overpitched, almost to Yorker length. Mohammad Burham bowling well, mixing it up pretty well. That's a big shot that looked clean. Is it going to go all the way? We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, indeed. Straight down the ground on the side screen. What a wonderful strike. What a good sound of the bat. Brilliantly played. He moves to 15. He had waited enough. Scoreboard moves to 163. Wonderful strike on that occasion. 9 of this over with 1 delivery to go. Flat delivery, nicely played. Dot ball to end the over. 36 gone, 163 for 7. Uwais Tariq will continue. Tried to slog sweep that one, an appeal for a wicket, a stumping. What happened there? Umpire judging him out in that case, it seems. Players celebrating. What a way to dismiss Daniel Archer, the only batsman who was looking great down there. He went for a slog sweep, dragging his foot outside the crease, and keeper up in a flash, dismissing the stumps. Given out by the umpire. Daniel Archer cannot believe it. A wicket, a very important wicket, 8 wicket falls for Invincibles. They were cruising along nicely with this little partnership between Daniel Archer and Samil. Daniel Archer stumped, bowled by Uwais Tariq. He gets his first wicket. Bowling it slow, just keeping it wide outside off, dragging Daniel Archer forward. What was looking as if Daniel Archer is going to look to score, look to go down the ground after his 100. Exactly the same thing happened. Good thinking by Uwais Tariq. He deserved a wicket. He's bowled really well. Sahil is the new batsman. He's on the crease. It's not easy to play the spinner straight up. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Last delivery, always Tariq to Mohammad Sahil. Inside edge, no run there. Dot ball, a maiden over and a wicket for always Tariq. 37 gone, 163 for 8. Murad to continue. He is in his 8th over. 37 overs, 163. A decent total, not a good one, but still you can put up some fight with that score. In past, we have seen teams defending something in excess well below 150. So Invincibles will believe that there is a chance for them. Trying to go big. Past the fielder, in fact. Ball racing towards the boundary. Wonderful shot on that occasion. Dragged it from the outside of the off. Welcome boundaries. 167 on the board. "12 overs to go after this over. If Invincible manage to play their quota of 50 overs, they'll be at a decent total. Right now, the run rate is 4.47. That's really well played, just gliding it in the slip region. Ball racing towards the boundary. Murad has been expensive in this over. Nothing wrong with that delivery as such. Just playing it past the keeper. Samil, what a wonderful knock for him. He moves to 23. 23 of 26. 4 boundaries for Samil. In fact, Samil. 3 boundaries and a 6, in fact. Again in the same region, but there is a fielder at the third man in the deep. Just a single that bring Sahil on the crease. Yet to get off the mark, face 4 deliveries. All 4 being off to a spinner. He's facing the pacer for the first time. He might find it a bit easy with the ball coming on to the bat. Wonderfully bowled. The similar delivery where he got one of the batsmen out LBW, creating an angle, pitching it outside of halfway through the pitch, bringing it into the batsman, looking for that LBW. Sahil prepared for that one, playing it wonderfully well. Dot ball to end the over, 9 runs coming off it, 172 for 8. Always Tariq to continue, 1 for 29 from his 5. Samil batting on 24, nice little cameo by him. 3 boundaries and a 6, accompanied by Sahil. That's a biggie straight to the fielder, Dunya Khan, and valiant attempt. Could not reach the ball, just clearing the field. What a wonderful strike for a 6. Always Tariq flighting that one, keeping it just above his eye line. A fuller in length delivery, overpitched. Got the treatment that it deserved. Samil moves to 30. Watchfully played on this occasion. 178 now on the board. Can they go past 200? That will be a psychological win for them, considering the number of wickets fell early in the innings. That was full toss, straight to the fielder on the bounce at deep square leg. That will be just a single. That brings Sahil on the crease. They look to get a wicket here. A new batsman, not very confident. A fielder at short cover. Oh, what a delivery. Bowled that one. Absolute peach. That just kept on going away from Sahil. Played completely a wrong line. That went on to crash the middle stump. Always Tariq gets his second. The 9th wicket falls. 179 for 9 now. Look at the delivery, look at the flight, look at the angle. Just a touch movement on that occasion. Missing the outside edge of the batsman. Wonderfully bowled by Always Tariq. Samil would want to get as much strike as possible. As I was talking earlier, Stallions would target a new batsman. Try to get him out since Samil is batting really well down in the middle. Exactly, that's what happened. A 6, a dot ball, followed by a wicket. So 179 for 9. This broadcast is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. All your travel needs you can imagine. Whatever travel needs you can think about. Be it domestic, be it international, group tours, sightseeing tours, visa assistance, private jet booking. No matter what is your need, even if you need a private jet, even if your requirement is that of a private jet, you can contact Regency Tours and Travels. They specialize in educational tours as well for the schools. Targeting the stumps, flighting it. Mohammad Burham, a little shy at the stumps. He's trying to have some fun in the middle. End of the over, 39 gone, 179 for 9. Murad in his ninth over. Samil on strike. Nicely bowled, slowing it down. Wide outside off. Cleverly bowled. So 179 for 9. A pretty decent total considering the start that Invincibles managed to get. 3 wickets in the power play. The scoreboard wasn't looking that good. Some partnerships with Daniel Archer managing a decent. That was again a slower bouncer. With his action, Murad, it's really difficult whether he's bowling his regulation pace or just rolling his fingers on the ball on that occasion. He looked as if he's going to bowl a bouncer, but ball keeping a little low. Only 2 medium paces have been tried in this innings so far. Yorker really well bowled and really well played. Getting the bat in time. Murad and Afsar, only 2 medium pacers used in this innings. Stallions controlling the game all along. That kept Shy low and nicely negotiated, denying a single on that occasion which was there. Fielder was quite deep on the boundary line. 4 dot balls back to back to Samil. He might look to score a single from last 2 deliveries to keep the strike in the next over. Some changes in the fielding. Again, a play and a miss. Looking to hit that one towards the point region. Samil not getting in a good position on that occasion. Trying to make some room on the leg side. Trying to play it away from the body. On previous occasions, he's managed to hit similar deliveries past the keeper for a boundary. Now they'll look to score a single of the last delivery. Nicely done. Straight to the fielder, single to end the over. Samil will keep the strike. 180 for 9 after 40. Wonderful scenes there behind the stadium. Our camera team doing an amazing job. It's not easy being there in the field, completely focusing every second of the innings. Wonderful scenes brought to you by our broadcasting and camera team, Mr. Muhammad Tayyil and Abdullah Omar, responsible for bringing these scenes. That's a good shot, straight to the fielder on the bounce. Denying a single, trying to score in boundaries. Samil, he's backing his strength. Wide down the leg side. Always Tariq bowling 5 wides on that occasion. There was no chance whatsoever for the keeper to grab that one. Fielder at the fine leg is not fine enough to stop that one. Welcome runs. 5 wides added to the total, 185 on the board. Invincibles managing to get to a decent total, somewhere close to 200 will be a good score. This one trying to go big, not connecting the way he would have liked. Not taking a single, even if the ball goes deep towards the boundary. This time, missing it completely. He's trying a little too hard on that occasion. Owais Tariq, a smart bowler, slowing it down. This was an opportunity. Again, straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. So 3 singles have been denied in this over. Hope Samil do not lose his wicket. That is connected. Fielder will be kept watching on that occasion. What a good strike. So denying 3 singles paid off. A wonderful stroke on that occasion. It was overpitched. Owais Tariq flighting it up, bowling it full. Samil getting in good position, striking it to the meat of the bat. Backed up with some power. And the last delivery coming off Owais Tariq, 11 runs from this over so far. Slowing it down, looking for a single, a misfield, ball going towards the boundary. They might settle for a single on that occasion since Samil wants to keep the strike. 41 gun, 192 for 9. Wonderful stadium here, nice sitting arena. Look at that wonderful scenery, look at the camera work. Just amazing, wonderful scenes here. A picturesque stadium. Credit goes to QCA, Qatar Cricket Association. Murad in his last over. This very stadium hosted a few big events. One of the events with international cricketing rising stars. Pakistan managed to win that one. It was a Asia Cup. In past, we have seen veterans playing some games here as well. Veterans from all the Asian teams. (192) on the board. This is the last wicket. Samil batting along with number 11, Sharik Sadiq. He's the number 11 batsman. Run rate of 4.63. Wickets in hand is the concern. This is the last pair standing on the crease. So Samil batting on 39, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Again trying to go down the ground, not in a position, not getting it to the meat of the bat. Till yesterday there was a strong wind blowing across Qatar. Fortunately today it's a very pleasant weather. It's a weekend here, Friday. A lot of people enjoying outside their houses. A lot of events have been taking place all around. There is an international food festival that is ongoing. That's a good strike. Is it going to be going to the boundary? Yes, it does. Crunched in the offside in the cover region. Wide outside of Fuller in length. Samil was waiting exactly for that. A delivery to free his arms. Ball racing towards the boundary. In no time that was hit with power. It went to the boundary like a bullet. 196 on the board. Last delivery to come up for Murad of this over as well as of his spell. And wonderfully done. Single straight to the fielder. Misfield. They might not look to run 3 runs. Just a single. Really well fielded there by the fielder. It was racing towards the boundary. Saved 3 runs for his team. And end of the over, 5 runs coming off at 197 for 9. Dunya Khan, who fielded the last delivery, saving 3 runs for the team, is brought into the attack. 1 for 16 from his 4 overs. Samil batting wonderfully on 44. 197 on the board. Nicely bowled. Slowing it down, giving it a good air. Samil waiting for the loose deliveries. Something that is in his arc. He'll just go for it. Charging the bowler, nice strike. Fielders need to keep watching on that occasion. What a wonderful strike and what a way to reach 50 and what a wonderful way to reach 200. 2 milestones in one shot. What a wonderful strike, charging the bowler, getting right under it, swinging the arms, hitting in the middle of the bat. Wonderful batting this by Samil. Again, wonderfully done, well bowled and really well played. Sensible batting this by Samil. No way that could be given out. We could see all the 3 stumps well drifting down the leg side. Samil trying to go big on that occasion. No connection. Again charging straight to the fielder. They'll take a single. No. Denying the single. So Samil will be facing the last delivery. And This is poor cricket by Stallions. They should have more fielders inside the ring to stop Samil to get a single. They keep the fielding to be same. And that's wonderfully bowled. Stumped on that occasion, Samil tried to go for a single, charging the bowler. That ends the innings for Invincible, 203 for 10, all out in 43 over. Dunya Khan gets his wicket. He gets his man of the last delivery of his fifth over, 2 for 22 for him. So that's going to be an innings break. The play is going to resume after 30 minutes exactly at 6 p.m. local time. 204 is the target. Invincibles getting out bowled on 203. Samil, what a wonderful knock. Nice little cameo from him, 50 off 53. Invincibles winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Losing wickets all along. Just two performances worth mentioning. Samil in the end scoring 50. Daniel Archer, wonderful 105 runs for him. 203. They will feel it's not a bad total on the board. We'll be back live after a short break. See you in the other innings in the chase. So this is the batting scorecard. Daniel Archer opening the innings, 105 from 96. Fasi 2, Tariq Wali 2, Atif Majid 10, Ravichandran and Ahmed 2 each, Ramesh 12, and a good innings to finish off the innings. Samil 50 of 53, Sahil 0, and Sadiq not out on 0. Imal Lianage has been kept busy as a keeper. Couple of, in fact, 3 catches for him. This is the bowling scorecard. Murad 2 wickets, Mohammad Asim 3 wickets, Owais Tariq and Mohammad Borham 2 wickets each. Sherdil Khan 1 wicket. Wickets nicely shared amongst the bowlers. So on the other side of the chase, 204 runs required to win. We'll be back bringing the chase live to you. Welcome back after a short break. Innings in progress, second innings. 204 runs to win. Invincibles were outbowled on 203 of their 43 overs. Couldn't complete the quota of 50 overs. Wonderful batting performances. Samil, what a cameo by him, 50 of 51. Sahil in the attack, 2 deliveries. Was bowled so far in this innings. Imal Lianage, who is the wicket-keeping batsman for Stallions. He's off the mark with a boundary of second, in fact the first delivery of this innings. First delivery was a wide ball. Getting off the mark with a boundary followed by a single. That brings Dunya Khan. He is also a prominent all-rounder. Bowled wonderfully as well, picking up 2 wickets for his team in the first innings. Wide outside off, tried to cut that one straight to the fielder. Imal, a very prominent batsman for Stallions. He'll be looking to score runs in this innings. Dunya Khan wide outside off, looking for a single, not there. It was straight to the fielder. Fielder standing a bit deep, throw straight towards the batsman. I hope there is nothing serious. Dunya Khan. So the required run rate is 4.03. Last delivery of the over. That's a good strike, straight down the ground. Ball racing towards the boundary, and Dunya Khan opens his account with a style. 4 runs to end the over, 10 for no loss after 1 over. This is the replay of the last delivery, getting on the front foot, playing with the straight bat, good balance, getting on the front foot on that occasion, playing it straight down the ground for a wonderful boundary. Both these batsmen getting off the mark with a boundary, 10 runs on the board. These two will try to take full advantage of the power play, try to take the game completely away from Invincibles. Invincibles, on the other hand, would look to get few quick wickets. Probably a 2 or 3 wickets in the power play would make this game very interesting. That was wide outside of, crunched of the full toss. Fielder at deep cover. That was a bad delivery by Ravichandran. Full toss wide outside of. If Imal would have let it go, it could have been called wide. Not a good start for Ravichandran. He'll have to get his line and length correctly. This one was uppish, fuller in length. Nicely played by Dunya Khan. Dunya Khan not trying to overhit the boundary that he hit. His intention was pretty clear. He had to just clear the infield, not try to overhit that one. That's why it make it look good. This one wide outside of Imal. Plays it straight to the fielder. So Invincibles winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 203. That was again a loose delivery ball racing towards the boundary. Not a good start for Ravichandran. Two bad deliveries, two full tosses as a gift. Imal missed out on the first one this time. He taken it on the full. It was drifting down the leg side, timing it to the perfection. Wonderful stroke towards the square leg region for a boundary. 6 runs coming off first 4 deliveries from Ravichandran. Flighted delivery outside of Imal. Watches it pass to the keeper. Again, that's crunched straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. Dot ball to end the over. 2 overs gone, 16 for the loss of no wickets. Daniel Archer, the centurion from the first innings, he's going to continue. He's going to be high in confidence. One of the games, he clinched 9 wickets all alone. We'll have to wait and see whether he can. We'll have to wait and see whether he can do some magic in this game as well. 9 wickets. There is some swing for him. He is swinging the ball into the batsman. If he can get some movement, he is a lethal bowler. What a wonderful innings that was by Daniel. That was wide outside of, crunched above the infield. Ball racing towards the boundary, might not reach it. His misfield there will allow the batsman to take 3 runs. Sami is the fielder. Wonderfully played that one by Dunya Khan. Just looking to clear the infield, not try to overhit on that occasion. Assad was removed after his first over. Couple of full tosses he bowled. Straight to the fielder. In fact, Mohammad Sharik was the bowler who bowled here. The first over went out for 10 runs. He's been replaced by Daniel Archer. Daniel coming round the wicket to the left-handed Imal. Not a very long run-up, slinky action. Just putting in the effort at the last moment, using his shoulder to generate the pace. A very tall lad. Daniel Archer plays for the national team as well. A wonderful batsman. Nicely bowled, nicely left that alone by Mal. 3 runs coming off the over. 3 overs gone, 19 for no loss. Imal batting on 10. Dunya Khan looking good as well. He's batting on 8 of 7. Required run rate 3.94. Power play is going to hold the key. It's going to be decisive as far as the course of the match is concerned. Sadiq in his second over. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Imal rocking right behind that one, getting in the middle of the bat. He's looking good. 12 deliveries he's faced so far. Umpire just checking the follow through. There might be a warning asking the bowler to stay away from the playing area on the pitch. Sharik is keeping it tight. .204 is the target. Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Amazing game of cricket so far. Some good performances. That's a good shot. Rocking on the back foot. Pulling it to the perfection towards the deep mid wicket for a boundary. What a shot, getting on one leg. Wonderfully played. Just a little short for the liking, but Imal getting in good position. Imal dealing in boundaries. Out of his 14 runs, 12 have been off the boundaries. 3 boundaries for him, 1 boundary for Dunya Khan. Well bowled, watchfully played. And umpire is not happy with the follow through of the bowler. There might be a warning sometime soon. Sharik might have to check his run up, maybe try to bowl from a different angle, maybe try to bowl wide from the crease. We'll have to wait and watch whether it's a warning. Maybe it is. We don't know. We'll come to know surely. Last delivery of the over. And immediately Sharik trying to sway away from the pitch. It seems there is one more delivery to go. Immediately there is some correction, but that didn't look good. The way he went away. In fact, it's at the end of the over. So after 4 overs, it's 24 for no loss. Daniel Archer to continue 5th over. He's trying to make the ball swing. There is no swing as such for him so far. On the other occasion, when we are talking about the in-swinging deliveries, getting 9 wickets for him, he used to move the ball more than a feet. That's a nice shot. Dunya Khan, who was watching patiently, gets in the action now. It was over-pitch delivery. Daniel Archer, in order to try and get that swing into the batsman, over-pitching that one. Dunya Khan wonderfully timing it in the middle of the bat. Welcome boundary for Dunya Khan. He moves to 13. That's fired down the leg side, a wide ball signaled by the umpire. That was a good take by the keeper. Daniel Archer trying to do something after that boundary. It's quite strange. In one of the matches, you are able to move the ball, a big deal. Nicely punched on the front foot. There is a fielder down there at long on. Will keep it to a single. So both these batsmen batting on 14. 6.67 is the run rate. They are cruising along really nicely at this moment. That was there to be taken. Daniel Archer, a touch short. Himal could not get into a good position to play that in the gap. Wonderfully bowled and nicely played as well. A slight misfield that will allow the batsman to cross over. That was nicely bowled by Daniel. Fuller just a little outside of stump. Daniel bats pretty low in the national team. He is a good batsman. He showed it in this match. Wonderfully played. Single to end the over. 5 gone, 32 for the loss of no wickets.
Weight of evidence.
Ravichandran to continue, and boundary of the first delivery. Dunia Khan is dealing in boundaries. That was over pitch delivery, fired down the leg side. Dunia Khan ready for that one, played wonderfully well, timing it to the perfection. He moves to 19. Again, trying to go big on that occasion. A misfield will allow the batsman to go for a run. Dunia Khan looking for second. The throw is not right up to the stumps, allowing Dunia Khan to go back in his crease comfortably. It was over pitch, but targeting the stumps. Getting an inside edge at Dunia Khan, resulting in a couple of runs. Adjusting his length, just pulling the length back on that occasion, resulting in just a single. There is a fielder. The fielding hasn't looked up to the 100%. Few misfields. Some sloppy fielding as well. You're defending a low total, 103, 203 in fact. You need to be up on your toes. Nicely punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder. That was fired well outside the off stump, called wide by umpire. Nicely, watchfully played that one as well, straight to the fielder. Again, a wayward throw. Things are not happening at this moment for Invincible CC. Umpire is not happy with something, it seems. Some discussion between the bowler and the umpire. This is the second time in this innings. Umpires are not looking happy. Not sure why this time, but earlier when Sadiq was we'll come back to that one, and it's going to be a single to end the over. 6 overs gone, 41 for the loss of no wickets. So there is going to be a change in the bowling attack. Ramesh in his first over. Daniel Archer is removed from the attack. Daniel Archer 2 overs for 11 runs. So Ramesh to Dunya Khan. That's uppish, falling well short of the fielders in cover. Ahmad Ramesh right on the money on that occasion, his first delivery. Dunya Khan batting wonderfully on 23 of 17. 42 for no loss, it's a good start. Cruising along nicely at 6.81. Nicely bowled, really nicely played that one as well. What a good shot. What a strike that one, getting on the knee. Getting it out of his eyes. Dismissed it completely. Dunya Khan. What a wonderful shot. Not an easy shot to play. You need to practice that a lot. Showing some talent there, Dunya Khan, on that occasion. He's looked really good in this inning so far. 4 boundaries for him. Again, a short delivery, might have dragged it on the stumps, inside edging. Past the keeper, a couple of runs added to the total. Good running between the wickets by these two. Throwing hasn't been good so far in this innings for Invincibles. There have been some wayward throws towards the keeper. Again, wonderfully played, getting on the knee. This time it was full, timing it to the perfection. Ramesh not bowling according to the field that he has said. He should have this fielder deep in the backward square leg region if he's going to bowl into the stumps. Ten runs of last 3 deliveries from Ramesh. Run rate well past 7.5 at this moment. Oh, that was a pitch. Slight chance for Ramesh for a cotton ball chance. End of the over, 10 runs coming off it, 7 gone, 52 for no loss. So, Stallions have got to a good start, 7 overs, 52, cruising along nicely at the run rate of 7.43, requiring just 152 runs, all 10 wickets being in hand. 3 more overs left in this power play. The field restrictions will be lifted after 3 overs. There can be 4 fielders outside the circle after 10 overs. Dunya Khan batting wonderfully on 33 of 22. Imal happy to watch him play from the other end. He's on strike now. Kept it full. Straight to the field at long off. Just going to be a single. Imal happy to deal in singles, giving the strike to Dunya Khan. Imal batting on 17 of 21 deliveries. 3 boundaries for him. Ivan in his first over. First delivery went for a single. Nicely played, straight down the ground, just gonna be a single. Dunya Khan moves to 34. So the required run rate is 3.52. Shouldn't be a concern for the batting side. Stallions poised at this moment really well. Charging the bowler straight down the ground, past the fielder there at mid-on. What a good shot. Dunya Khan had to take an evasive action. It was coming straight to him. It was very close to him. Getting away on that occasion just in time. Ivan bowling it full flighted delivery. Imal charging him. Stroking that wonderfully well, moves to 21. Nicely played, short of a length delivery. Just going to be a single. 7 runs coming off this over so far. So the last delivery on its way. Dunya Khan on strike. Punches off the back foot in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. Does it have enough legs? And not on that occasion. A good fielding effort. Saving 2 runs for the team. End of the over. 8 gone. 61 for 0. Rice will continue a slop. What a good fielding that one. It appeared as if it just slept away from the fielder towards the boundary. Wonderful effort, saving 3 runs for the team. The match manager for today, Mr. Aminul Islam, responsible for conducting the game within the laws, making sure everything goes through smoothly. Nicely bowled. There is a turn there for Ahmad Ramiz. He's in his second over. That's something encouraging for the fielding side. Some turn there. Imal batting on 23. He's on strike. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Wonderfully played right under his eyes. Showing a good technique, playing with soft hands. Just a little away from the fielder. Allowing them a single. Good presence of mind shown there by the batsman. It's not about boundaries and sixes. It's about these singles and twos. Inside edgish on that occasion by Dunya Khan. He'll keep the strike. Single to end the over. 9 gone, 65 for 0. The yellow line way above the blue one. The yellow line is for Stallions. And Ivan to continue. He was expensive his first over, conceding 9 runs. 7.22 is the current run rate. Charging the bowler, hitting it in the gap. Did not have the legs. Just a single on that occasion. It was played well. Good footwork shown by Dunya Khan. Wonderful batting this by Dunya Khan. 39 of 27. He's clinched 2 wickets while he was bowling in the first innings as well. Imal 24 of 28. He's batting wonderfully well. Punched off the back foot in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. What looked like a gentle push for a single. It just kept on racing. That shows how quick is the outfield. 70 runs on the board in 10th over. This is the last over of the power play. And these two will try to take an advantage of the power play. What a good start Stallions have managed to get. 70 of 9.2 overs. That's a good effort. Run rate of 7.50. Nicely bowled, keeping it a touch low. Ivan haven't managed to generate some spin out of the pitch On the other hand, Ramiz in his last over looked as if there is some turn for him. Ball is fairly new, just the 10th over. Full toss back to the bowler. Fielding effort didn't look good on that occasion. That one, a juicy full toss. Imal charging the bowler, hitting right above him. Didn't time it to his liking, but it would cross over the boundary line comfortably. Things are not going well for Invincibles. Again charging, there is a fielder there. Just going to be a single, no. Dunya Khan returning Imal. No need to take any risks at this moment. That too of a run out. So the last delivery of the power play. Imal on strike. Will he try to look and go big? Using his feet, drilling it down, straight to the fielder at long off. Just going to be a single, 10 runs coming off that over. 10 overs gone, 75 for the loss of no wickets. What a wonderful start these two have given to the team. Imal and Dunya Khan, 33 and 39 respectively. Opening stand of 75, and they are still going strong at this moment. Chasing 204 runs. Easily done so far. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. All the matches are played on the weekends. Western Park International Cricket Stadium is the venue. Wonderful arena, wonderful setup, amazing arrangements. Top players across the country battling against each other. The official sponsors, Regency Tours and Travels. All the travel needs you can think about, Regency Tours and Travels provide them seamlessly. Ahmad Ramiz to continue. It was wide outside of a fuller inland, ball racing towards the boundary, fielder behind it. Cannot catch up on that occasion. It looked as if it came off the edge from Imal, but nevertheless, a boundary there. There is no fielder in the third man region in the deep, resulting in a boundary, consistently scoring in excess of 7.5 runs an over. Stallions moving to 79 with that boundary. That's a good shot in the gap, really well fielded. The gap is pretty small. The fielder had to cover a fair bit of amount of ground. Doing well in the end, keeping it to just a single. And that will bring Dunya Khan on strike. 39 of 37, 27 in fact. The run rate required close to 3 runs and over. Run rate cruising along nicely, inching towards 8 runs and over. Ramesh to bowl his third delivery of the over. Dunya Khan on strike. Short delivery. It missed the stumps, not by much. It kept a bit low as well. Ramesh is able to generate some spin as we have seen earlier. On this occasion, it just kept low. Probably there was an inside edge, or he missed it completely. Dunya Khan. Nicely playing that in the leg side. Runs are there for the taking, especially singles and twos. You just need to target the right areas for your singles. Not too many fielders inside the circle. Even the fielders are inside the circle. They are standing deep in the 30-yard circle. So singles are there in the offering. That was well bowled. That spun a big deal. Ahmed Rami's left arm round the wicket for the left-hander, creating a decent angle there in that occasion. Last delivery. Straight to the bowler. 6 runs coming off it. 11 gone, 81 for no loss. Change in the bowling attack. Sahil is bowling his second over. In fact, there is a change in the bowling. Mohammad Sahil bowling his first over, it seems. Nevertheless, 67 deliveries have been bowled in this innings and 82 runs partnership to open the innings for Stallions. What a wonderful start for them. Short for length delivery, couldn't take the advantage. It was there to be taken. Just a single. Things are not going right at this moment for Invincibles. Daniel Archer has never been brought into the attack after his first spell. Daniel scoring a century in the first innings. He was given stumping out. It was a close decision. The line, the crease belongs to the umpire. Daniel Archer was holding the innings from his end. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. He's rushing through with his deliveries quite fast. Swept through the legs. Is it going to go the boundary? No. Fielded well. Just a single to end the over. 4 runs coming off it. 12 runs gone. 85 for no loss. Struck well in the air by Dunya Khan, straight to the fielder though. Ramesh to continue. Dunya Khan batting in his 40s. He'll be happy with singles and twos. Try to get to 50. Nicely played off the back foot, watching it carefully, letting the ball spin, playing right under his eyes. A very good technique for Imal. A little open stance. He's really good off the front foot, off the back foot. Looked compact, batting at almost strike rate of 100. Again, fuller in length, punched off the front foot straight to the fielder at long off, just going to be a single. That brings Dunya Khan on strike. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors for this event, Qatar Premier League. Regency Tours and Travels. That's a short delivery. It kept a bit low, but it's straight to the fielder there. Ahmed Ramesh trying to get some turn. It's not turning to his liking, but it's keeping a bit low. That's what makes the batsman to time it well. Well played, getting on the front foot, defensively playing. Last delivery to come up. Imal on strike, he is on 40 as well. That's nicely bowled. Dot ball to end the over. 4 runs. Seems there is a wicket. Dunya Khan, who was batting wonderfully well, he is out caught. Sahil gets his man, he gets his first wicket. 88 for 1 on the board. We'll have to look at the replay on that occasion. So finally a breakthrough for Invincibles. Let's have a replay. Trying to go big on that occasion. Fielder at long on, judging it to the perfection. It's a good catch. Dunya Khan departs for 44. What a good innings by him. He gave a very good start to his team. Battled really nicely in the power play. Falling for 44. That brings Mohammad Asim on the crease. Generally, it's being said a wicket brings another one. So the partnership of 88 runs broken at this point of time in the game. Is there something magical that's going to happen? Just 116 runs required at this moment for Stallions. 9 wickets in hand. Run rate is not a concern at present. Sahil getting the man, getting the wicket of a flighted delivery. Again, nicely pulled. That's sloppy from the fielder there. He could have stopped it from going for a single. Bowler is not happy. Left hand, right hand combination is still there, making things difficult for the bowling side. After the wicket, the bowling, the run rate has dropped close to 6.5. At one point, they were cruising along nicely at 7.5. Punched off the back foot in the gap. It's racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Imal wonderfully played that one off the back foot, targeting the cover region, splitting the field absolutely well. What a good shot that one. He moves to 44. 8 boundaries for him so far. Fired down the leg side, an opportunity straight to the fielder, nicely fielded. Really well done on that occasion. Ball was traveling away. That was the replay of the wicket of Dunya Khan getting out caught on 44. What a good shot that one. First delivery from Ravichandran, short of a length. Imal going on the back foot, punched in the mid-wicket region for a boundary, a loose delivery, a gift to be taken. Imal up to it. Again a short delivery, straight to the fielder though. Is it going to be a boundary, a misfield resulting in a boundary? So back-to-back boundaries, and that brings a 50 as well as the 100. 50 for Imal and 100 for Stallions. What a wonderful batting this by Imal. 10 boundaries in his 53 runs. Again, short ball asking to be hit. Fielders converging. Just a single, not a good effort by Ravichandran on that occasion. 3 looseners back to back to Assad batsman. Run rate well past 7 at this moment. Mohammad Asim is the new batsman. He'll be happy to take ones and twos which are easily available. Fielder standing deep, 4 fielders on the offside in the 30-yard circle. Again, played off the back foot straight to the fielder. 9 runs of first 4 deliveries from Ravichandran, not a good effort. He's in his 3rd over, conceding 25 runs so far. This one was short, punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder at square leg. In fact, the fielder at the mid wicket. There is a fielder at square leg as well. Field coming in for Imal in the offside. It's going to be the last delivery of the over. Nice and full. Just going to be a single to end the over. He'll keep the strike. Imal, 11 runs coming off the over. 15 gone. 105 for 1. Sahil to continue. Imal batting wonderfully on 55 of 49. It was on the pads, played watchfully for a single. Mohammad Asim is taking his time to get going. He's another good batsman for Stallions. Stallions bat pretty deep. They have some solid batsmen in the middle order. Required run rate dropping to 2.83. That was going down the leg side probably. Umpire deciding it against the bowler. It was an exciting appeal on that occasion. Let's have a look at the replay. It was going down with the angle. Sahil bowling a left arm round the wicket to the left-hander. To the right-hander, in fact. On that occasion, Mohammad Asim managing to get a single that brings Imal on strike. Looking for a run, Mohammad Asim. It was in the gap. Imal playing comfortably, going along quite smoothly at this moment. Last delivery of the over. Watchfully played straight back to the bowler. End of the over, two runs coming from it. 16 gone, 107 for 1. Ramesh to continue. He's in his 5th over. His 4 overs went for 6 runs and over. Full toss, asking to be hit. Mohammad Asim hit that one, clearing the boundary comfortably on that occasion. What a good strike. Full toss, asking to be hit. Ramesh bowling his left arm spin bowling. Ball just slipping out of his hands on that occasion. There is no dew as such on the ground. 6 of the first delivery. It was full. It was towards the body of the batsman. Had to time it well for a 6. Does well on that occasion. Again, nicely played in the gap straight to the fielder. Deep in the cover, good fielded, nice throw back to the bowler, back to the keeper in fact. So a 6 followed by a single. That's a good approach by Mohammad Asim. After a 6, your blood is pumping some dopamine flow in your brain. It's really satisfying to see the ball cross the line. Imal, on the other hand, he needs to hold this innings together. He needs to play the role of a sheet anchor. He needs to finish this off without taking too many chances. That's a good strike in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder misjudging it completely. Overrunning on that occasion. Slips in the attempt. A boundary for Imal. He was happy with the 1s and 2s for a while. He took the charge on that occasion. Slog sweeping it in the mid-wicket region for a boundary, splitting the gap to the perfection. Imal moves to 60. Wonderfully bowled and nicely, watchfully played that one. Right under his eyes, good technique. He's a wonderful batsman off the front foot, off the back foot, to the spinners. to the Pacers. He has looked wonderfully well on that occasion. Nice tap for a single, looking for two. Fielder converging quickly. Single to end the over. An expensive over. 17 gone, 119 for one. Sahil continuing. He's in his fifth over, 18th over of the match of this inning so far. 120 on the board. 84 runs required in this innings to win the match for Stallions. We have been that was flighted, a good diving effort. We have been joined by Mr. Amin al-Islam in the commentary box. He's the match manager, match referee for today's game. We welcome him.
Thank you, guys.
So take us through your role in general. What are your roles and responsibilities in order to get the game running smoothly?
Yes, we are here as a match referee working for Qatar Cricket Association. That means match should go smoothly and fairly. That is the reason we are here. And so far, you have successfully done almost half of the tournament. Hope, inshallah, it will go through, it will go.
Absolutely, you're doing a wonderful job. It's not an easy job to do. Conduct the game as per the laws, rules. That's down the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary. Could be a couple of runs added to the total. Can you take us through your routine, what all things you need to take into the consideration? How do you manage the players? How do you manage the staff who is responsible for broadcasting? How do you manage the umpires?
We are actually our match timing it is in ODI. ODI always and it is in that it is not an easy match not like a T20. There is a rules regulation 50 over games or 7 hour games. Top of that we have to give a reporting minimum 1 hour's time before, and referee should umpire should come on time, and then we go for the toss. We see the players how they behavior, what is their kit and clothing and everything we have to consider on that. And top of that it is in like what is that called? And we are educating the our players also. The lot of young player, they are in the team, they are playing, that is a learning process actually in live streaming. And we have to look into those things that we are going to see the umpire also, how they are doing and what is their decision and the player behavior, how they react in their out or not out. Those lot of things in match referee has to keep an eye and those aspect, And before coming, like we are scorer in take place or not, even the scoreboard, and as well as the commentary team. And thanks to you people are giving us a lot of information on the boundaries, like where they put the shots and these that. A lot of things in consider, we love to. It is in fashion, like that is in good. We are going good so far, and we are 3 people working on that. Mr. Nasim Bhai, me, Amrul Islam, my name, and another one is in Shivani Mishra. Nowadays she is in women's T20 qualifier round. She is in Nepal. She is in our international umpire also. And some of them, lot of international umpire in our teams, like Osman he did also in international. He's in the ground today, as well as Sahir Mahmood. He is also in the ground. He also did international umpiring. And then Abdul Jabbar, and who else? Riaz. He is not in the team now. So so far Qatar is doing good, and day by day, lot of new umpire, new player also growing up. Hope we are doing good. Inshallah, we will do day by day. Improvement is there. So hope for the best. We pray for Qatar also doing good.
Absolutely. Good insights on the the QCA activities as well as his role as a match manager, as a match referee. How do you keep things in time, like the over rates, the players taking some time in the middle, too much breaks, something like that? So how do you find it to manage the timings, getting everything on time?
Like 2 days match, you know that first innings, it wasn't on time. On time is like we are keeping on eyes, and top of that, like every 10 hours, we are notifying the umpire. That means how many minutes or how many overs we are front or behind. We just keep eye on that, and we try to educate them. That is the learning process for the team also, as well as our umpire also. I know they are international umpire, they are doing good, but still, you know, you have to be on two of the both the umpire as well as the player also. Sometimes, you know, player unnecessary, they are running for the water, they are going and wasting time. Those things we are notify them. See how to smoothly conduct the game, how to finish the game on time. You know, the cricket is an always a gentleman game. So we should keep on mind that it is a gentleman game, and we should be very fairly do the matches. So now we are always in every 10 over, every 20 over, and then 30 over, 40 over. Those every 10 over we are notifying the umpire how we are time management, how we are managing the time. Like lot of new rules is there, like you have to be finish in 30 seconds, you have to start the next over. Once you finish the one over, then other side should be on within a 60 second. And when batter is in out, he should be calm within a 2 minutes in ODI. And in T20, it is in 90 seconds. So those things it is in okay. We are managing, alhamdulillah, we are doing good.
127 for 1 after 19 overs. We'll come back to Mr. Aminul Islam in a while. Ivan to continue his bowled 2 overs so far, none for 19, a touch expensive. 6.68 is the current run rate, required run rate 2.48. That was a short of a length delivery, not a good ball, not pitching in the good areas that he would have liked. Few instances he looked to get some turn of the pitch, but after that he has not done justice to his bowling. 20 runs of 2.1 overs. Imal batting wonderfully on 67 of 65, going well above 100 strike rate. Mohammad Asim supporting him well. He is on an unlucky number, 13 of 14. He'll look to go past that number. Crunched in the offside. What a shot that one in the cover region. It was asking to be hit. Short of a length delivery. Punched off the back foot in the gap. Ball raced towards the boundary in no time. He moves to 17. Scoreboard moves to 132. As we know, we have Mr. Amin al-Islam in the commentary box. The umpires are the bosses in the field, and he is the boss of the bosses. So how Basically, the umpiring has been immaculate. That's well bowled wide outside off, given wide by the umpire. Commentator's curse.
Even what we are doing, we are after the match, we sit with the umpire for like 15, 20 minutes. How they did in the ground, because of they are in the ground, they didn't look lot of things. Which is a match referee who is sitting outside, that is his job to look whole matches, you know. So that's why we know how they did, what was their behavior, what was their stance, where they to be improved, you know, how we standing on the ground, how you are interacting with the player. It is not like that you are judging your game, or either you given out, not out, you raise your finger, or either wide signal. It is not. There is a lot of other aspect also there, part of the game. And then also, if anything goes wrong with the player behavior and this, that, then we call the team captain and the team manager. If we need manager, we involve, otherwise we call team captain to spend with us for 10-15 minutes or either 5-10 minutes. What you did, what was your player did on the ground. Those lot of things we try to educate them. So that is the reason actual match referee is sitting to watch the match. It is not easy job for him also to blame, or either to, whenever they did good, always we encourage them, you know. Even though small things also we note down on that. We have one pad with us, writing pad. We almost ball by ball we try to write down. Even the out, LBW, why he given LBW, where batter is not happy in his decision, but still we note down. We show on the YouTube, or either if whatever facility we have, we try to improve on those things, you know.
Absolutely. As you talk about your profile, your duties, roles, and responsibilities, we are finding it a lot of difficult things you have to do there for the game to conduct smoothly. That's going to be the end of the over. Last delivery conceding a single. 20 overs gone, 137 for 1. Ahmad Rifai on the attack. He's bowling his second over. The required runs now 66. Stallions cruising along nicely with 9 wickets in hand. Just 20 overs in the game. We'll see how quickly they are able to finish this off. Maybe within 30 overs they might be able to finish it off if Invincible do not manage to get any wickets from now. Mohammad Asim batting wonderfully on 19. Imal batting on 70. He'll be eyeing for his 100. Nicely played just for a single. Mohammad Asim moves to 20. We are here with Mr. Aminul Islam. He's taking us through his duties. His scope of work is huge as he's talking about the minor details in his job. He's been associated with QCA for a long time. We would like to know his journey of his in QCA.
Yeah, I played Qatar cricket in domestic league 80s, 88, 89, 90s. Then I joined with as an head of school cricket, junior cricket from 2011 till 2020. I was with the development in junior cricket. Even though I traveled with the under 19, under 16 team, lot of countries while I was in junior cricket, and I was a team manager for Qatar cricket team also for few times. I traveled to Sri Lanka, I traveled to Thailand, I traveled to Malaysia. And then after that, between this in 2014, I did my match referee course also, which is thanks to QCA. They given us opportunity, 4 or 5 people. We did that course. Then after that, once 2020, when I left for junior cricket, then I do only in match referee now with Qatar Cricket Association. Thank you to Qatar Cricket Association. Still they trust me. That means they given a job opportunity. Whenever international team coming or either pro league, they call me. They given a job to do this assignment. So I try to honestly telling you, I do my best to do something for QCA, which is they recognize me. Because of QCA, they recognize me. I'm Amin or Aminul Islam here in Qatar Cricket. So thanks to again Qatar Cricket Association to trust me on that job.
Indeed, you are doing a wonderful job. That was the end of the over. Dot ball to end the over. 21 gone, 140 for 1. Imal batting wonderfully on 71 of 69. Mohammad Asim supporting him. 20 of 20 for him. Wide outside of flashing on that occasion. Imal missing it completely. 140 on the board. Just 64 runs requiring. 2.22 is the required run rate. That was ball on the pads, nicely played, showing full face of the bat, looking for 2, fielder converging. Could not stop the batsman from getting a couple of runs. Imal moves to 73. Scoreboard moves to 142. Things are looking pretty straightforward, pretty simple for Stallions. Cruising along nicely. This is a good partnership between Imal and Mohammad Asim. As we have been joined by Mr. Aminul Islam, he is also participating in a lot of activities when it comes to the international cricket in Qatar takes place. That was a good delivery, drawing the batsman forward. A clean take and a stumping could have been interesting on that occasion. Mr. Aminul Islam will take us through his experience conducting the international games. Recently we had a tournament with Rising Stars wherein the players from Asia participated, the young players, and also couple of years back, we had a tournament for Legions Cricket League. So after this delivery, after this over, Mr. Amin will take us through the stuff and LBW on that occasion. That was a replay. Last delivery, Sahil to Muhammad Asim. That's a close call given out by the umpire. Straightforward decision. Plum in front. Muhammad Asim tried to play that one on the leg side. Misjudging it completely, playing a wrong line altogether. A flighted delivery targeting the stumps. It was gone on to hitting middle and leg for sure. A wicket for Invincibles.
It is dead plum. Yeah.
Absolutely going on to hit middle as the referee Amir Islam is here. He is the master of judgments here. He is the boss of the boss of the umpires. That wicket brings Sherdil Khan on the crease. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Imal to face. Rifai will continue. 143 for 2. In fact, it's Rais to continue from the other end. Mr. Aminul Islam is with us. What do you think about the decision?
No, it wasn't plum out. There is no other option for the umpire. Yeah, talking about my responsibility in Qatar Cricket Association. Yeah, I was there for Asian Under-16 tournament last year. I was one of the match referee. We had a 2 match referee in 2 ground, and Asian Cricket nominated by Asian Cricket Council. I was there one. Another one is in Iftikhar Bhai from UAE, but Pakistani national. He's a very senior guy. I learned a lot from him. And he was in one ground, I was in another ground. On top of that, there is a Legion Cup. In that one also, I contribute as in statistics, and that Rising Star, and that last December it was here in Qatar. In that one, I was one of the statistics and coordinator with the international umpire as well as the match referees. And top of that, any other event like ICC qualifying round and these, and because of that, match referees coming from the outside, you have to help them in this environment. So I am always there with them to be coordinating with them, which is an QCA nominated B, to help them and care them. Top of that, to statistics and the paperwork we do for them. So I am doing for since from 2011 with them, with QCA. So it is a long journey. Still, they trust us. They, they give me a job. I try to do my best to fulfill that job.
Yes, indeed, you're doing a wonderful job. Take us through the grounds management, because the most important part of the game is the ground, the pitch, the stadium. And what all challenges do you face managing all these?
Ground also, earlier there was not in ground earlier. It was very difficult for us to. Now Asian Town Cricket Stadium is there. One more is in UDST. So both is in okay ground is in now we have a 2 ground. If we could get a 1-2 more ground in Qatar, maybe we could go to more matches. And ground behavior, pitch behavior is this. Our curator there is we have a 2-3 curator is there. One curator is there, Mr. Shakil Ahmed, and top of that we have with him there is an 2 more guy who is there who is helping him. Now cricket pitch is okay, I think, because once you see a 300 score on the ground, 350 or 200, 250 in ODI, so that means it is in okay. I think not bad. It is okay.
Absolutely. That was a good shout on that occasion by Sahil. It was pitched on leg, didn't straighten enough to hit the leg stump. Probably it was going down the leg side. Good decision. We have a match win. That was indeed a very good shout. And meanwhile, the runs required just 60 runs right now at this moment. In fact, it's Mohammad Sahil to continue. 6.1 overs, 2 for 28. What good figures for him. Run rate is never a concern for Stallions. What wonderful batting this by Imal. He's a treat to watch. In the first innings, we have seen 100 from Daniel Archer. He looked really good. Imal looking wonderfully set as well. If he misses out on his 100 at this moment, that will not be what he would like at this moment. The way he's batting, he should reach that milestone. Just 24 required. Sherdil Khan yet to open his account. Mr. Aminul Islam guiding us with his experience, with his knowledge, telling his experiences with QCA. He's been associated with QCA for a long time.
Imal, most probably he scored 100 in last match also, most probably, yes. Last match,
yeah, that's correct. So that is what I was coming to, the quality of the players throughout the tournament, throughout this league. They are top teams of Qatar, all premier players playing in this tournament. Take us through the teams, through the players with your eyes.
Yeah,
We'll come back to that after a short break, as this was the last delivery. 24 gone, 145 for 2. Teams and players.
Yeah.
Ahmad Rafai to continue. He's in his 7th over. Imal batting wonderfully on 76. Mr. Aminul Islam will take us through the teams and the players.
So far teams, there is an 8 teams in Pro League. So far teams is in, their behavior is good. Some player, new player who's see it now. So most probably we'll get some more new player to our national team. But so far so good. Team behavior, team, conducting the match. I show it is going good, going good. It is improvement is there. You can see the improvement. You cannot give a tell 100% is in, it is in one bad day for everything is in gone. Maybe one umpire decision, sometimes it is in your favor, sometimes it is in against you. Umpire also human being, people error is there. But that is the reason you cannot say because of his one decision your team is lose. No, it is not like that. But then also still team is doing good. We have a lot of junior player, young player is coming. So prospecting of the future of Qatar cricket, I think it is going in good track.
Absolutely, that was crunch of the back foot. What a good shot all along the ground. Shahid Khan, who was stranded there without any runs for 9 deliveries, he gets off the mark in style. A boundary for him. And that was Mr. Aminul Islam taking us through his wonderful knowledge, his duties, roles, responsibilities, his take on the cricket that is happening, the players, the teams. We got some wonderful insights from him on the game. We thank him for his guidance and knowledge.
Another card shot.
What a good shot that one. Shahid Khan back-to-back boundaries. He is cutting loose at this occasion. It was fired wide outside off. Punched off the back foot really well. Ball racing towards the boundary in no time. Brilliant batting by Shahid Khan. And we thank you for Mr. Aminul Islam for joining us in the commentary box.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. We will see you, inshallah, till the last match, inshallah. Thank you very much.
And one more boundary. Back-to-back 3 boundaries. Shahid Khan is turning this on. Wonderful batting this. Let's have a replay. Getting on the front foot just over the fielder at point. Again a good shot, clearing the infield comfortably. Ball racing towards the boundary. Doesn't have enough legs to cross the line. 15 runs coming off that over. Expensive one. 25 gone. 160 for 2. Sahil to continue straight down the ground. Just a single on that occasion. Imal Lianage. What a wonderful batting by him. 78 of 80 deliveries. He's been a consistent contributor for Stallions, a very prominent batsman, a wicket-keeper batsman for Stallions, Imal Lianage. The required run rate falling well below 2 runs an over. Sahil in his 8th over, 2 for 30, good figures for him. Looking for a single there, which is not there. Shahid Khan turning the things on in the last over. He's on strike. He's not looking to hold himself back. Looking for a single. Himal inching to get the strike. Just 43 runs required. Himal requiring 22. 43 to win the match for Stallions. It's been a very well calculated innings by Imal. Sahil making it difficult for Sherdil to go big, go down the ground. Watchfully played dot ball to end the over, just 1 run coming from it. 26 gone, 161 for 2. Changing the bowling attack, loose delivery. Couldn't take the full toll on that occasion, hitting it straight to the fielder at square leg. Stallions 161 for 2. Nicely poised at this moment in the chase. Current run rate for them 6.19. They haven't been bothered by the fielding team much. They've been scoring consistently well above 6 runs. Oh, he's out bowled Shahidul Khan, playing the wrong line altogether, trying to go big. It was a straightforward delivery. So the bowling change working for Invincibles. There is some twist in the tail. We'll have to wait and watch. The third wicket falls. Look at the replay. Flighted delivery, deceiving the batsman completely. A little tinge of a turn on that occasion. It was pitched on the middle with the spin. It went on to hit the off stump. Wonderful bowling, 162 for 3. That brings Dharmang Patel on strike. He's on the crease, taking the guard from the umpire. 42 runs required at this moment. 7 wickets in hand. Wide outside of punched of the back foot. There is a confusion in the middle. Everything is happening there on that occasion. Dharmang Patel hitting straight to the fielder of the back foot. Really well fielded, a diving effort. Imal on the non-strikers end, trying to go for a single. It wasn't there. Turned down by Dharmang. Throw at the non-strikers end. Imal making his ground well in time. We're back live. Short delivery played in the gap, a pitch from Dharmang. He gets off the mark with that single. That brings Imal on strike. He's on 79. He needs to look for a boundary here and there. Mohammad Fasi in his first over brought into the attack as a change. Doing well there, getting a wicket for his team. A full toss down the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good strike that one, piercing the field to the precision. He moves to 83. It was a loose delivery. A full toss down the leg side. Imal had to get it right, get it in the gap. A welcome boundary for him. .22 is the run rate. Let's not talk about the required one. Negligible at this moment. Again a full toss. He could have played the similar shot. He refers to take a single of the last delivery and keep the strike. He's dejected by that shot of his. He missed out on that occasion. 27 gone. 168 for 3. Sahil to continue. He's bowling his 9th over straight down the ground. Is there a fielder to get around it? No. What a good shot that one. Charging the bowler. Sahil, little over-pitch delivery. Using it feet. Imal Lianage. He is in a rush at this moment. A boundary in the last over. Boundary of the first delivery in this over. Using its feet to the perfection. Getting to the pitch of the ball. Hitting it straight back top of the bowler for a boundary. He moves to 88 and just 12 required for him. Plenty of batting left for Stallions. Naveen Kumar, Muhammad Assad, Burham, Muhammad Murad, Owais, Afsar and Umran. They all can bat. So just 32 runs required at this moment. Punched off the back foot in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. Is it going to be another boundary? Yes, it does. What a shot. He had to play it just wide of that fielder in the cover. Wonderfully played. As I was talking, he's a good player of the back foot, a very good player of the front foot on this occasion. A wonderful shot on the back foot to reach 92. 2 boundaries in this over. Sahil looks a bit tired. He's in his 9th over. Again, fuller in length delivery. Very well ran. An eye contact, a loud call, and Dharmang Patel up on his feet. Single to end the over. 28 gone. 177 for 3. Mohammad Fasi to continue. Imal batting wonderfully on 93 in his last match against Fire Rocks. He got out on 100. So if he gets to 100 here, back-to-back hundreds for him. A full toss, playing it all around the ground, not trying to risk a lofted shot. He moves to 94. Brilliant batting by Imal. Back-to-back 100. Nobody has been able to done that so far. Dharmang Patel would be happy to look for singles and twos. A full toss taken full toll on that occasion. He's out caught on the boundary, wonderfully judged. What a good catch on that occasion. Dharmang Patel not happy, it was asking to be hit. Mohammad Fasi gets his second wicket, 2 for 8. It was a bad delivery. A high full toss. Could not clear the boundary. Dharmang Patel on that occasion, handing it over straight to the fielder. He'll have a long walk back. Straight to the fielder at deep square leg. Dharmang out caught for 1. $178 for 4. What a wonderful catch down there in the deep. That brings Mohammad Burham. He is a hard-hitting batsman. Again, a short delivery. Missed out on that occasion. It was going wide down the leg side. It was a scoring opportunity. Ball kept quite low, resulting in a leg bye. Batsman will cross the crease. It was a leg bye, so Mohammad Burham will stay without anything on his name. Fasi, fifth delivery, is bowling to Imal. Wonderfully bowled and nicely played. Just 25 runs required at this moment. That was a short delivery, ball straight to the fielder in the deep. Just a single, and he'll keep the strike. 29 gone, 180 for 4. That's wonderfully played. A sharp single, shy at the stumps, looking for second. Mohammad Barham, he is very quick. Throw at the keeper's end. And Mohammad Barham trying to look for a single. Wonderfully ran as Imal is inching close to 100. Good sense of urgency shown by Mohammad Barham. Imal reaches to 97, just 3 runs shy of his 100. Ramesh in his 8th over. Wonderfully played for a single. He moves to 98. That single brings Mohammad Barham on strike. He looks to be a very good character. In his past encounters, he looked to be a very promising batsman, a very hard hitter. With just 21 runs required, we'll have to see his approach, whether he'll try to finish this off quickly or just stay there, deal in ones and twos. Again, ball keeping a bit low. We'll have to have a look at that shot. Mohammad Barham managing to get some bat, probably not. Buys signaled by the umpire, it seems. Just a single on that occasion. They could have ran 2, deciding against, as just 2 runs required for Imal for his 100. Nicely punched straight to the fielder at long on, just going to be a single. Imal moves to 99. Mohammad Barham yet to open his account. He won't mind staying there on 0 not out, as long as his team wins, as long as his partner gets to 100, he'll be happy. That one played off the back foot straight to the fielder. At point, no run there, a dot ball. 5 runs of this over so far. Same delivery, same shot by Mohammad Barham. End of the over, 30 gone, 185 for 4. Mohammad Fasi to continue with his leg spin bowling. Orthodox right arm leg spinner. His 2 overs went for 9 runs. He's managed to clinch 2 wickets. Wickets are really difficult to... That's a wonderful shot for a single. That's an 100 for Imal. What an innings he has been playing. Wonderful innings by Imal Lianage. 100 of 98 deliveries. Holding the innings all together. Playing the role of a sheet anchor. His role was to see the team through, chasing the target of 204, 100 of 98. Imal back-to-back hundreds. What a brilliant batter. A wicket-keeper batsman for Stallions. Back-to-back hundreds. Mohammad Burham trying to go hard at that one. What a brilliant display of batting by Imal. That's a shot of a land delivery, taking a full toll on that one. Mohammad Burham getting in a position. Last few occasions he missed out. He gets off the mark in style. What a wonderful boundary. Mohammad Fasih is bowling consistently down the leg side. Ball keeping it a bit low on previous occasions, couple of times. Mohammad Burham couldn't manage to get the bat on the ball as the ball kept too low this time. He did not miss out. Again, that could be close. An appeal, a gentle inquiry to the umpire. Coming across to play that one, Mohammad Burham. Umpire deciding it was down the leg side. He's bowling wide from the crease on the offside. Probably the ball was going down the leg side. Full toss, it might be called a no ball. Yes, it is indeed. Could not time it on that occasion, hitting it straight to the fielder. That was there to be taken, but it was too high, and it's going to be a free hit. It's going to be a free hit, and first of the match. There hasn't been a single no ball in this match so far. So the first free hit, and Mohammad Burham is the batsman. He'll be happy to face a free hit. Short ball, could not hit that one to his liking. A misfield. They might not run for the second. Pitching way too short. Single to end the over. 31 gone. 194 for 4. So this is the match summary. Daniel Archer, wonderful 105. This is the bowling scorecard for Invincible. Couple of bowlers going beyond 9 runs and over. Most of the bowlers above 5 runs. Couple of bowlers below 5. Ahmed Rifine bowling at the runs per over of 3.50. His, in fact, this is Ahmed Rais to continue. He's in his 9th over, looking to improve his figure. There is no wicket under his belt. In fact, it's Mohammad Sahil with 2 for 39. He's bowling his last over. 31 overs, 194 for 4, just 10 runs required. Mohammad Burham sweeping it all across the ground. Wonderfully played. There is a big gap down there. Mohammad Burham eyeing that gap, making some room there. Coming across the offside, getting in a good position, getting on the knee. Sweeping it in the square leg region for a boundary. Just 6 runs required now. Just the formalities for Stallions. What a wonderful chase. Very well calculated Imal Lianage, who was out on 100, he's on 100, and that's going to be a dropped catch. It was straight to the fielder. I'll have a look at the replay. Mohammad Burham trying to go above the fielder in the cover region, hitting it straight to the fielder, straight in, straight out. Again, trying to repeat the shot of the first delivery of the over, managing to get just a single on that occasion, and that brings Imal on strike. Just one shot away from crossing the line. Stallions Sports Center. Wonderful display of bowling and batting by Stallions. They have outplayed Invincibles in all three departments. Wide down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. 200 on the board in 32nd over. Wonderful batting by Stallions. Just 4 runs to get. Will he finish it off in style? Imal Lianage trying to go big, charging the bowler, hitting it straight down the ground, just going to be a single. 2 deliveries left in the over. Mohammad Burham would want to finish it off. What a wonderful chase this by Stallions, hero being Imal Lianage. Again, that was really close, just missing the stump by an inch. Mohammad Burham trying to repeat the shot, trying to sweep across the leg side, and it's going to be a last delivery from Sahil. Trying to make this room on this occasion, and ball racing towards the boundary, and that's it. End of the match. He is doing it in style, Mohammad Burham. Wonderful shot, wonderful performance by Stallions. They chased this total of 204, the target, in 32 overs with 18 overs to go. Wonderful batting by Imal, back-to-back hundreds. This match has seen hundreds in both innings. First innings, 100 for Daniel Archer. In the chase, Imal Lianage, 101 not out. What an innings. Players shaking their hands. A wonderful display. What a match we have had. Stallions crossing the line well within the timeline. Chasing 204 in 32 overs. Beating Invincible in all departments. End of the match, and we will see you tomorrow, same time. Match starts 2:30 local time. See you tomorrow.